Power outage, power outage. Am I live? Is everyone there? Now my chat got deleted. Everything got deleted. A fresh restart. Okay. Yeah, power outage. Same time as yesterday. Exactly the same time as yesterday. Unbelievable, man. Let me prepare keys. And let me see how many messages I got in Discord. Oh my god. 600. Nice and easy. Keys are coming up now. Is the difficulty similar to Rat? It is. Let's begin with giveaways. The first winner. This is gonna take like 10 minutes or so, just so you know, until I deliver these keys. Now pay attention on Discord. I'm sending you keys on Discord. Private message, okay? with instructions on my Discord channel of what you should do after you receive the key. I hope you're watching the Discord. There won't be only keys tonight, and those that I gave today, there's gonna be tomorrow as well. So I'll repeat myself for the last time for today. My YouTube page, my channel, community. You have Discord invite. You join Discord, you send me a private message if you wanna opt in for the key. And, my wife comes right now and says, "Want to me?" I'm gonna get her deluxe edition for free. Read. React. You don't need to send me friend request on Discord. You need to join my channel on Discord and send me a private message. I can see all of those private messages. Even if you don't see that I see them, I can see them. I gave 8 keys. 2 more for tonight. Then we're gonna continue tomorrow. With keys. But I'm gonna keep streaming Broke Trader, of course. Because it's tiresome. It's really tiresome. Instructions of how not to get a key. You mentioned Baldur's Gate 3 in a message. There's a low chance you're gonna get a key. Okay. I gave 10 more keys. You got full instructions of what to do when you get the key. Even if you don't, you can do it. It's gonna benefit for the game. Do a good deed. I'm one, and there's 800 of you. Instructions are on my Discord page. Ugh. We're gonna continue in a second with the stream. Holy shit, I'm hitting 10,000 views on YouTube in 1 hour span. 50,000 views in less 4 hours. Holy shit. My notifications completely bugged out. I can't see over 80% of comments. Just... This is impossible. And the best out of everything is when someone asks me something on a video. Here during live I can actually see and respond immediately. But for me to respond on videos among thousands of comments on God knows how many videos, whether you should play this or that's fucking impossible, okay? I would need to clone myself 10 times to respond to everyone. Have that in mind. You wanna ask me something, you ask me here, okay, on chat, when I can see it and I can immediately respond. For me to type every single fucking response, that's Those that receive the key, you got instructions on what to do. Honor those instructions. And more to come tomorrow. And the day after. And the day after. I don't know how long it's gonna be like that, but everyone should receive a key in the next few days. Now, I doubt I can distribute 800 keys, but a lot of you will receive keys. Besides all bugs, assuming they're dealt with properly, in my estimation, what would I give this game? There is a review. I already rated the game. I gave it 9.5 out of 10. And I said if the bugs are fixed, it's one of the best CRPGs that you can play in the history of gaming. And I also said, and I stand by it, if someone would put a sword to my head, whether I lie or not, okay, and said, what's the best 40k game ever created, I would go with a Rogue Trader. Okay, with a head on a spike, I would even go then with a Rogue Trader as the best 40k game ever. That's clear enough. There is no competition. Now, for the best CRPG, I don't know. It needs Emperor's Edition. It's way too early. Okay. We need to wait. But I'm gonna play after Rogue Trader. Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, I need to finish Dragon Age Inquisition. I need to play The Last Fate. Wrath of the Righteous full campaign. Wrath of the Righteous DLCs. Then I'll be back to Rogue Trader again. I need to have one full run as a heretic as well. I got what to play till February. Easily. The second best 40k game? I don't know, man. Like, Dawn of War would be battling with Demon Hunters. Now, my personal favorite out of those two would be Demon Hunters. Because it's brilliant. I liked it more than XCOM. Now, Demon Hunters is XCOM-like. Even though a lot of people will compare Rogue Trader to XCOM, Demon Hunters is XCOM-like. And it's better than XCOM in my opinion. Thanks for the sub. No Baldur's Gate 3 on the menu. Design for that, thanks for all of that. Any more questions before we start again? Do I think you enjoy Warhammer without zero 40k lore knowledge? You don't need zero knowledge. You got my video on my YouTube channel. It's only 15 minutes long, okay? For the full lore, for the starters, for 40k Rogue Trader. When you go and you search YouTube, why I did it. When I didn't know shit about 40k, and I wanted to play 40k games, I wanted to get into lore. And then everywhere where I typed, it was like scary videos, okay? An hour long video, 2 hours long video. Then people talking in vain, okay? Giving their theories and whatnot. And I really got irritated. Like 30 minutes in, I am irritated, okay? No one explains anything. That they go on 5 separate ways for one simple sentence. And I was like, I'm going to the written form. I sat down and I was reading for 2 days, 5 hours a day. So I was reading through 40k lore for 10 hours in total. Then I took a book and I extracted the most important things to create a video out of 10, 15, 20 minutes for the beginners. You watch that video, you have basic knowledge, you can enter 40k and you can play 40k easily without missing any type of lore. Very simple. I got irritated when I wanted to do it and I made my own. And that's it. Watch it, design for that. Watch it. I hope you like it. Holy shit, my review on Steam has nearly 100 badges. Nice. Nice. No. %90 of positive reviews on Rogue Trader, and what media does with Rogue Trader is actually hilarious. 90% of positive reviews, man. Media. Funny morons. Morons with jobs. That's the definition of media. Let's play. I believe the game will go up with those reviews now in like 24 hours during Saturday and Sunday, because a lot of people are busy Thursday. Don't know why they decided for December 7th as the release. It should have been Saturday. Weird. Let's go. I had power outage. And I can't remember where I was. We were speaking with Aeldari. Yeah. One.
Something ominous lurks ahead.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
The game should sell very well, especially during weekend. Right now, again, it's Thursday. Plenty of people have a lot of obligations, but during weekend it should be good. So we read through this and then my power went down. Yeah, we read through Nocturne of Oblivion. Now he wants to snap his neck. We examine the Aeldari camp. Fail. Okay, that's all the same, and this is where he dropped. Nocturne of Oblivion. It has been a while. What are you doing here? With embers glowing cupped in my 2 hands, I bear them through the deluge to the heart. The Harlequin metaphor implies he's been accompanying the surviving Aeldari for a while now. It is not clear to you what heart he's talking about, but perhaps he managed to find them a new home. Let's try to resolve this peacefully. A tapestry complex is peace, and one that many threads demands for warp and weft. For this design, 3 wheels together spun, its grid will sate in hands of weaver deft. The gruesome scars of past distrust be veiled, with compact subtle goes shall now be veiled. Playing with your prey like a cat, fine new blood, you're still young, just remember that patience is not my strongest suit. I do not think we have anything to discuss either. Monkey, the deeds of your kin have spoken louder than words. My home, my family, my people, my Kruderach, everything is gone because of you. It is very simple, Xenos. Tell nothing but the truth if you wanna live. We did not attack this world, monkey. The last of Kruderach children assembled once more to scour the master of flesh Tervantias from the memory of the universe. The Haemonuculus who abducted and tortured the Farseers from our craft world. We learned that he is hiding in this world, but something prevents our Farseers from discovering his lair. And so we were forced to act decisively. Homora, master of flesh, is here. We must destroy him. How the fuck is he here? This is what we're here for, outcast. Stretch out your hand, grasp the spear of vengeance together with us, and plunge it into the dark heart of the architect of torment. What are you talking about? I killed him in Komorak. And you believe the flesh sculptor was so easy to get rid of? The minds of monkey are dull and undiscerning indeed. What if I say it is my predecessor who is to blame for Kruderach's demise? The gazes of the assembled Xenos turn to you. Their look stings like the point of a sword. What are you doing, Elentach? My people are not as lenient as I am. They will not understand or forgive. You just drawn a line between us. Forgive me, but I will stay on the other side. I lost Iliad. I don't need a revelation to tell you this, Lord Captain. You're in for a fight. A nasty fight. Oh. One wrong move in a conversation, man. You wait till Friday. You will wait till Friday and then you play in peace. Don't need to rush.
Locomotives are fully operational.
That's the 5th time that Iliad betrays you, by the way. Most Xenoses pushing themselves to their limit. They're exhausted, nervous, and frightened, even if they hide it well. This may have eluded your companions, but not you. Farseers, those who we managed to save, could not name the exact location of the flesh sculpt. Even after our ships had circled the world for the third time, something prevented them from seeing the truth. Something powerful. We knew your patrols would soon discover our presence. And so we decided to do something else, to exterminate the Haemonuculus alongside the world he had chosen as his refuge. The monkey are flooding the galaxy at the speed of meteor shower, and this world will repopulate, eventually. Is a single world not worth eliminating a powerful enemy who threatens hundreds of such worlds, both yours and those of my kin, and you still deem him worthy of conversation? Address Aeldari, address Irliet, address Caligos. I'm sick and tired of the Xenos and rogue traders alike. Sort it out you among yourselves. Attack Aeldari. Attack Caligos. Address Aeldari. Where is he? I will not say a word until you let my kin depart from this world. You lost your world and are now depriving the others of theirs out of vengeance. Why do you think you're different? How dare you compare a dragon to a lizard, starlight to the dim glow of guttering candle? Make no mistake about your inferior species, a single child of a Surian is worth thousands of your kind. Oh my god, that they make me wanna kill them. Lay down your weapons, I promise to judge you fairly. You're getting out of line. Quetza Temer is my world and my demesne, and I already passed sentence on the Xenos bastards. We're not looking for your justice, monkey. We are yearning for retribution. I presume there is no avoiding the confrontation. We were reluctant to shed blood on the ground to begin with, but your companion decided otherwise. He shut down our vessels, chased us into the woods, harried and hounded the survivors. And I will finish what I started. Or should you turn back and leave the camp, and then do not impede our departures, where not a single monkey will come to harm on this planet, in any of your worlds. I do not believe a single word, Xenos. A tense silence pervades the ruins, and only the wind disturbs the stillness, rustling in the centuries-old canopy. To address Irliet. Irliet's gaze wanders from Caligos to the Solitaire, from Solitaire to the Aeldari warrior and back again, an outcast among her kin and strangers alike, a sorrowful burden that not all can bear. Do you still think your kin is worth saving? I never doubted it, Elentach. To you, the deeds of my kin may appear cruel or even criminal, but spending enough time among the monkey granted me clarity of vision. Sometimes you treat your own kind even worse in pursuit of baser goals or personal gain. Haemonuculus is a threat to both our species, Elentach. You know well what his dark heart and perverted mind are capable of. Tervantias must be destroyed, and my kinsman took on the role of the vengeful blade. Address Caligos. The board Caligos Winterscale is gone without a trace. The rogue trader is closely studying the potential battlefield, his enemies, and the heads of future trophies. Caligos, you should not kill the Aeldari, iconoclast. What? Why? Taken aback by your statement, Winterscale lowers his power axe for a moment. Look at yourself, Caligos. You're becoming a monster whose only desire is to kill. Stop tugging at my conscience. You sound vile, like Incendia from my nightmares made flesh to ruin the mood. Caligo's grimaces in frustration. Your words seem to not have angered but upset him. I will kill them myself after I find out what I need to know. Persuasion, whisper lie. You no longer see profit beyond the thrill of the hunt. You and the Xenos can help one another. Ah! I need to know more about the Haemonuculus. I could not care less. Ah, you don't, you fucking motherfucking thing. Skill checks are brutal. Brute. I'm trying to save his ass. I don't know what to do. I picked to kill Aeldari. I'm without Iliad. I picked to kill Caligos. That's the last rogue trader remaining in Coronis Expanse. And I kinda like Caligos. I would not kill him. I hated Chorda though. She's dead. But I would keep Caligos alive if I can, even though he's fucking crazy.
Meditation is terminated.
Was ist das? Šta je to? O, miriše dobro je. Da sa sirom? Nice. Of not freaking Winterscale.
I have traveled far darker paths.
Designed for dead things. Things. Motherfucker!
What deeds await us?
Don't compare these skill checks to the actual game. I'm on unfair. Skill checks are absurd on unfair. Don't compare. You want easier skill checks? In the difficulty. Skill test modifier. Put it fucking... I think it's up. Not down. Up. For these skill checks. I'm sticking with basic rules on unfair. That's why it's like this. Da-da. I got huge commerce, but it's unreal, man. 133. Добре. А, има месо внутри.
Knowledge is eternal.
How to start the game. What kind of build should you make? What do you wanna play? You wanna play as a tank, as an up tank, as a burster, as ranged, as melee, as a mage, as a hybrid. First you need to know what you like.
I follow my own path.
Hvala. Držimo. Evo. To je to. Hvala.
carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Oh. Man, you need to persuade him 3 times in a row. But you get the fuck out! Theoretical can attack both sides at once. Caligos. Flying fuck. They're easily influenced by chaos. Caligos, you corrupted motherfucker. Blood letters. Wounded, they're tough as it gets. He's an officer warrior. Thick skin. And the other one is a Vanguard.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Emperor, give me strength.
Pain guides my hand. No enemy will thwart my purpose.
Nocturne of Oblivion is...
Pain guides my hand.
What the fuck are you, man? What the fuck are you?
If I must. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monster. This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. Stop trying.
Thwart my purpose.
Looks like an easy fight.
Guided by faith. I'll do it. Faith without deed.
Think. Very think.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I am his will made manifest. I refuse. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands. This is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. My Emperor! This is why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. For you, my Emperor! I'll do it.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Straight, Urgent.
Anything else? Will do. But of course. Not the Scryer's job. Was that you? Or...
Potatoes. Ah.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
understand your intent. Ancestors, guide me. No weakness is hidden from my sight. Moving.
There was Colonies.
For sure.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Idiot is crazy.
That is beneath me. I move as if unseen. I am not your... No weakness is hidden from my sight. Ancestors, guide me!
Shadow. Cyber. Fall.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
This tedium is beneath me. Fortune favors the swift.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Oh, he doesn't want to move, man.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Ancestors, guide me. Fortune favors the swift. Ancestors, guide me.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Pain guides my hand. No
Holy
enemy
fucking
thwarts my
Nocturne of
purpose.
Oblivion. Recall your kinsman. No, Iliad. Do something. It will take them many years to attack the Expanse. Perhaps you'll be too old by then. Or on your deathbed, you will hear the tidings of children of Surian coming to exact their vengeance. Worry not, Elentach. It is my turn to rescue you and your people. Rescue me how? Like a forgotten shadow, the solitaire steps into the light and leans forward with interest. The spectator watching the culmination of an exciting performance. During the exile, I met many companions who temporarily joined me in my endless travels. One such companion was a fellow outcast who had already completed many paths. It was he who told me about the ritual of unity, an exciting opportunity for one spirit to reach out and touch the infinity circuit of the craft world familiar to Farseers who perform it. Sharon K. said that the Krudarach Farseers had already contacted Alaitok. This means I can too. Has the darkness of space driven you mad during the exile, sister? Not even the ones walking the path of the seer with all their power risk joining the souls of the ancestors inside the circuit. They are wise and know that the ritual is perilous for the soul. Your chances of success are simply negligible. You would die before you achieved anything. Even if you would not ask yourself fairly, why should the ancestor listen to a simple outcast? Like you said, Alaitok is a world of my fellow outcasts. They're not going to hurt me on purpose, and this is giving wings to my hope. Look me in the eye. Do you wish the end of the suffering of our kinsman? I can see the reply in your heart. You must accept it and help me. Why are you so certain Aeldari are going to attack our worlds? Because they're driven by grief and bereavement. Sometimes the pain blinds even the best of us. Unless the warriors of Alaitok arrive in this part of galaxy, the sons and daughters of Krudarach are going to perish among the worlds of the monkey. Is this the fate you wish for us? We'll have to find another way. I understand that it's not easy for those who lived all their lives sheltered within a craft world to accept that sometimes life leads us down different paths, but the path that you and the Farseers have chosen only leads to more pain. Perhaps you managed to prevent the death of our kinsmen and Muaran on Liliatan. Arebanian told me everything that happened. It's your life and your people, Iliad. I'll stay by your side no matter what path you choose. And I do appreciate it, Elentach. I did everything I could. You know what you should do. Solitaire does not intervene, but shifts his gaze to Sharanke as if expecting to hear the last line of the play before the curtain falls. May Asurian forgive his children. Fetch the Farseers, tell them the outcast wishes to perform the ritual. We will wait for them here. The strange energy that permeated the clearing where the paths of humans and Aeldari happened to cross is gradually dissipating. All eyes turn to Iliad, Aeldari, who managed to survive the deadly ritual and woke up looking thoughtful and enlightened. If you survived, Asurian showed you mercy, outcast, and so did our ancestors from Infinity Circuit. Tell me, sister, what was their answer? I'm tired of the Farseer's blindness and my kinsman's hatred. All of the choices of our people led only to suffering and the loss of our loved ones. I no longer wish to be an accomplice to somebody else's hatred and pay for the mistakes of the ones who were supposed to guide us toward the light but led us into oblivion. I convinced my kin to divert the river of their anger. The outcast cohorts will arrive at the expanse unseen and unheard, but not for the sake of war. They will find and take away those who remain. The last sons and daughters of Krudarach. And then they will leave the monkey stars without a trace forever. Brothers and sisters will not dare ask for you for more, Iliad. I understand your choice, even though my spirit cannot fully accept it. Are you alright, Iliad? I'm fine, Elentach. Thanks to you, I have finally reached the end of my path, this path, and I'm grateful I had you to walk alongside me. So what now? After the Master of Flesh has been dealt with, we will go home as soon as possible. 53% chance. I rid you of Caligos and brought back Iliad. Do such acts not merit a reward? Of course it's a fail. God forbid you give me a success for once. Do you still hope to find the Master of Flesh? Farseers could not divine where the Master of Flesh makes his lair, for an unknown force is hiding him from the penetrating gaze of the wise ones. The children of Asurian have never encountered anything like this before. Having circled the world several times and having failed in our search, we ventured to unleash the pent-up fury on the planet in hopes we would be graced with a fortunate accident. Alas, the fate of the Master of Flesh remained unchanged. The Farseers could feel the beating of his black heart, but were powerless to do anything. This is when our rangers began to deduce the coordinates of his lair based on the readings of the Wise Ones and the lands untouched by the fired weapons. And they would have succeeded if the monkey had not attacked our fleet. I will share the information I gathered, for I hope that even a Master of Flesh will not be able to elude two pursuers at once. I will not mind cooperating in the future. I don't think this is possible, monk. Our temporary alliance will run its course as soon as the ships of my kin leave the expanse, for I hope to never come back here again. Iliad, will you not stay with your kinsman? I would be lying if I said I had not thought about it. But you were helping me and my kin this entire time to the best of your ability. Should I not repay you in kind, Elentach? I would be glad if you stayed. Then so be it. Let's go. We will search the part of the world where the locust star sets down. You should go where the star awakens. Good hunting. Both rogue traders are dead. I managed to kill both rogue traders. Awareness. Upping Floppus Brewery, thanks for the follow. Yeah, the only rogue trader now. Then thanks for the sub. And welcome. Which homeworld I picked for the Psyker? Let me upgrade Idira, then I'll check, I forgot. I created so many builds that it's impossible to remember everything. Mines. For longer combat, what did you ask? Homeworld is Imperial, Origin is a sanctioned Psyker Sanctic. That's about it. What did Caligos left? Damn, both Caligos and Jord are dead. Xenomesh, Knuckle Guard, Flat 10 Strength, Fellowship, Tervana's Last Stand. If you're above 50% HP, you deal 50% more damage. And Plasma. Considering we just killed the Rogue Trader, I'm not that happy with gear. Gladiator mesh armor. Heavy. Deflection against melee. A blood drinker staff. Siphon life. I'm sticking with my choices now, because I don't intend to replay this again. We'll see on next round with the Heretic.
I wander through the stars.
You can fight them both at the same time, but man, that looks like a suicide on Unfair. They're very strong, especially Nocturne. Nocturne is insane. Completely insane.
None are better at searching.
Full cover perception. Medium Aeldari with agility. And huge arm. Did you wear that? Holy shit, she can. Now, really nice. Good looking armor. It's only for her, you can't equip that armor on anyone else. It's Aeldari on. Again, Aeldari only. Suing Killer. Again, Aeldari. What the fuck is this?
State your intention.
The amount of items. Stronger than a pitch black desolator, although less arm pen. It's two-handed laser. Everything is laser. Aeldari's only use lasers. The other one's got immolation. Toughness test or become blinded. Blinded or immolation. I don't know, that's like, look at the amount of weapons in a game. Now imagine how many builds you can play. Not only for all companions, for the main character as well. Imagine the amount of builds you can play with all of this, because all of these are good weapons, basically. Only bad weapons are those that you see numbers. Okay, 18, 14, those are common, shitty weapons. Everything without numbers is great. Good weapons that you can make entire builds for. There's just way too many.
I need to find the answers. Choose your own path. I walk the path less traveled.
Locomotives are fully operational.
I think I looked it all. Should be all. Straight to the shuttle. Ah, we need to land again. Okay, we're gonna heal. We're gonna heal.
I'll chart a course for you.
Back. Thank God I can finally heal. Do the starting attributes matter much? Yeah, they do. Depends on a difficulty you're playing, of course. But they do. You need to plan ahead. For example, I took strength attributes for the starting attributes because I wanted to wear heavy armor. If I took anything else but strength, I could never equip a heavy armor. And then my officer tank Vanguard would never work. So yeah, it matters for specific builds, you can say. You can't fuck it up in character creation screen now. You plan ahead for 50 levels ahead when you create a character. Do you need to pass through mistakes? Okay, I passed through my own mistakes plenty of times before I created all of those builds. You need to do exactly the same, or you can follow some constructed builds that I gave. Then there is no other option. Many entities do you got, Nomos?
Lord Captain. Lord...
Elantak.
Quetza Temer. I'll try to finish that today. We're gonna have Marajai quest as well soon. As soon as the expedition returns, Vigdis Suriota hails the Emperor's vow. Our chaplain was praying for the good health and speedy return of your lordship. Allow me to inquire about the fate of Lord Captain Winterscale. Perhaps you were lucky enough to meet. Unfortunately, in all this time, he has still not contacted his subjects. I know nothing of his fate. Logic lie. I could not find Caligos in the endless woods. It was simply an impossible task. Caligos Winterscale perished during the hunt. You can attack the Winterscale ship as well. I decapitated the Winterscale dynasty. The time has come to decapitate its fleet. He perished during the hunt. Now, logic. Failed, so this is how things turned out. Anyway, the Emperor Wow humbly thanks you for this information and for your time. I wish you a safe voyage through the dark waters between the stars. Man, there are still some Xenos left on this world. You will allow them to leave. Consider it payment for my time and efforts. Man, you can betray Xenos as well. It's unbelievable. Who said I was done with you? Shit. There are so many options of what you can actually do for every single quest. It's actually insane.
This void ship will not be defeated.
Emperor's Wow.
Vulnerability in the enemy's defenses.
You don't say. God damn it. If you detected all of that, how come you can't park here? Ship battle I've seen so far. Very tough.
The enemy's void shield has been nullified.
Another notch on the macro cannon.
That damage from the Emperor as well.
to restart the void shields.
Let's see.
Voidsmen!
I wasn't
Find your
expecting
courage!
that. I fucking knew it from the start when I've seen this. It is the hardest freaking thing that exists as far as ship combat goes. Shit. This is gonna be disgusting.
Enemy's defenses!
Shields.
Fate has provided an opening!
I wonder if it's even doable, to be honest. They one shot.
A breach in the enemy shield has been revealed.
No emergency beacon detected. No survivors detected.
There's a breach in our defenses.
An opening! Our gun batteries await your command!
They resisted. Starting shields as well.
Now!
Proceed accordingly.
Bitch, how many times you can shoot, man.
We broke their shield, Lord Captain.
Time to die. Not only that I killed both rogue raiders, I also destroyed one's
Another victory for the
Void ship.
Tervantias dynasty.
I'm not sure in my choices here, to be honest, but that's life in the Colonies expanse. How many years are required to develop a game like this? 2 to 3 years, I guess, and now you add additional 2 years for patching, DLCs and whatnot, so I would say for the game to be perfect, it takes 5 to 6 years. You know, perfect version of the game is 5 to 6 years. Half a decade, give or take. Philip, thanks for joining and welcome. Thanks a lot, man. So you also must prepare for space combat. Yeah, you do, but tomorrow I'll release a guide for space combat of how to get a powerful ship immediately when you enter Colonies expanse. And you won't have any problems in ship combat. If I can do it on unfair, trust me, it's gonna work on every single difficulty there is. It's just a matter of knowledge of what you should do first when you upgrade a ship and what options to pick, where to go at the start of Colonies expanse. Because most of the people, you know how media complained during the previous month. Most of them, I'm like, you know, I wanna help them out, but they are complaining how ship combat is tedious and how they cannot win a single fight. The point is, ship combat was not tedious at all. They just, you receive, I'll explain it in short before that video comes out tomorrow. So this is Colonies expanse and you start from Furibundus. And now you can visit all of these systems. Okay, Aviorus, Sototune, Cradle of Capri, Trinitos, Speculo, whatnot. Okay, and most of those journalists, they started to complain how they just can't win a single ship fight, and every system has ship fight, okay? Whether it's against Aeldari, Drukhari, Pirates, Necrons, it doesn't matter, ship fight is quite hard. And it's even harder when you drive a boat, okay? At the start, your void ship from the story is damaged. You don't have a navigator, you don't have an engine seer. The entire ship is destroyed to bits and you need to repair it, okay? And once you do it, even then you're weak. And where do they make mistakes? They think how they're gonna fight with garbage items, okay? On a ship with all of these upgrades. And they lose fights. What you need to realize is how to get the free XP for the ship when you start from Furibundus. There is an upgrade in the colony called Shield of the Emperor, and you can't even think about fighting until you get Shield of the Emperor. Now they don't know how to get a Shield of the Emperor. Okay, there is the entire phase, because when someone starts a game, they don't know nothing about the game. Hence, that's why I'm saying knowledge. They enter the game with zero knowledge. And then they raid the game. When you enter the game, you don't know how to get it. It's far away. It's north and you start from south. But then you need to pass through. Okay? And you need to know exactly what resource you're gonna dig, exactly what colony you'll conquer first, in what order, what quests to avoid, what quests to not trigger at all, and what quests you should trigger. So basically, theoretically speaking, if you know what you're doing, you're gonna have a perfect ship with all upgrades in less than 3 hours. If you don't know what you're doing, it's gonna take you like 40 hours or so to win a ship fight. Now I'm speaking from unfair perspective. For easier difficulties, it's probably gonna take you like 20 hours, 10 hours or so, but you're gonna get squashed. They don't know what they're doing, okay? There is a certain path that you need to follow if you wanna win ship combat. And that's how it is. Tomorrow I'll release that video. Until you people reach Coronus Expanse, it's gonna take like till Saturday, Sunday. So you got 2 or 3 more days to play in Prologue, to play in Act 1. Act 1 is huge, 20 hours or so. And until you reach, the video will be out and you'll have a perfect guide for the ship. Now, I passed through this game a lot of times, okay? With every single update. Alpha, beta, patches, pre-release, full release, full release now. And I know where to go and what to do. But for the new player, it can be overwhelming, yeah. Boarding party. Let's go with a maximum overdrive into the extra range. Or even better focused efforts. There the hull. $860 scrap to upgrade a hull. Holy shit. How are we with colonies though? Reliquary. Righteous charge. 300% push damage. 5 dual characteristics and skills. Solomon beer. Replenishing health. Iconoclast. Imperial Navy. We go with the Imperial Navy this time. It doesn't block any other projects. The Ordo Xenos punitive unit led by Acolyte Linet Xiu has arrived on Janus. Inquisition force already taken control of Governor Palace, intend to deal with the anomalies on Janus. What is happening, Heinrichs? I'm surprised they have informed us of the arrival at all. It demonstrates a semblance of trust. How much did the Inquisition sniff out? The initial interrogations have set Linet Xiu on the tracks of wretches toward the anomalous region. Her people continue to dig deeper, so to speak. Officers. Heinrichs wishes to cooperate with Inquisition. Jai wants to throw them a bone and then lead the evidence that they want. And Marajai, if someone were to walk around my domain so brazenly, they would certainly regret it. Lay open the trap, lace it with poison, put down the bait and wait. And Marajai, of course, wants to kill everyone. Let the Inquisition do their job. Logic, coercion, and persuasion. Marajai. There's not even reward with Marajai. I mean, there should be. Let the Inquisition do their job. After Lady Xiu had set up the headquarters of the Governor Palace, she began to investigate the situation on Janus. All those feelings, guilt for their crimes before the Emperor, could not only stay silent and pray. During her investigation, Lady Xiu has been able to establish that the genetic changes in the organisms of the sickly creatures being caused by the effects of the mysterious substances secreted into the water by the Xin obelisks. The substances did not contaminate the water until recently, as shown by the analysis of the Magish biologies. These same Xin obelisks appear to be linked by a chain of energy communications, also serving as sources of unknown radiation that seems to have caused the outbreak of contaminated growth in the currently uncontrolled sector of the planet. This also seems to be causing the appearance of the mysterious phantoms. Lady Xiu suggested there is some sort of ancient mechanical construction located on Janus that had awakened from its slumber, and the anomalies occurring on Janus had been caused by the blasphemous machine trying to start itself. Xenos Intoxicant. Dargonus. The rogue trader gains 3 times Iconoclast Fellowship. And it blocks. Seasons, only one of the press been completed. Charter of Minimal Rights. Iconoclast Fellowship. I play as Fellowship for my main stat, aside from strength and weapon skill. Kiava. Eye of the Omnisaya. We go with a new life. Profit Vector. Vibos. Reputation. And only reputation. Let's get to the bridge, see if we can trade. I got huge profit factor. What do you mean a typical CRPG or to say? If you ask if it's only isometric turn-based combat, simplistic old school CRPGs, no it's not. You take command of colonies, you take command of your ship, on events, and a bunch of different things on your home world, and so on. So it's not a typical dungeon crawling CRPG. Speaking of that, I would love to play a classic dungeon crawling CRPG for once. Only dungeon crawling. But that's very rare now. Nearly impossible to find. I wouldn't say that it's less complex than Vret, it's just different, okay? There's plenty of things to do here as well. A Solar Staff, Pyro. Forge World. Ah, Techius Pascal. Pascal first. Tech use divided by 10% to armor, 20% to armor. So you wanna tell me you'll have 95? 90, okay. Minus 2 action point to reload. It looks nice. I like it. Nice. We're gonna level up just to check this. Bloodime. Raisa. Funky Kun, thanks for the follow. Very soon I'm done, yeah. Immediately consume, granting you 100 scrap. 4 of them. 400 scrap. No specs. 90, 20. 98. 5. That's I don't know. Better to have a bit of a crit chance, I guess. Only 5% critical chance. Nah. Ulfar. Athletics. Second tier, arch militant. Reduce deflection with melee and ranged by -2, armor by 7 until the end of combat, but it does not stack. Heavy weapon attacks cost -1 action point. Jai. Imperium. Linchpin upgrade. Lord Xenos. Psy rating 4. On the next level is Psy rating 4 because it's common. Exemplar, second tier, first tier. So we want to take it on common with Psy rating, even though it's the most important. You should not waste archetype talents. Hit an opening, 3% increased damage and it stacks. Unsuspecting, you put him all the way back and you don't play with Heinrichs. You wait for fucking ulti on Heinrichs, you whack ulti, he can go 6 screens away. Unsuspecting, you one-shot whoever the fuck you want and you move on. But you need to put him like 2 screens away, so no one can see him. And then he's gonna proc. Athletics. Yielding. Upgrade for Bulwark. Should be upgrade for Bulwark now. Upgrade for Bulwark. We need to go back to... What was the name of the map? I keep forgetting. Quetza Temer. Or is it Quetza Temer? Whatever. Haemonuculus Laboratory. Lord Captain, we found it. We gain 0 XP. How can you gain 0 XP? I'll report this as well. Give me a moment. Do you know that you play a very good version of the game, by the way, especially now when you start? Because I've passed through 10,000 bugs and reported each and every one that they fixed later on. I passed through like 6 or 7 times through Prologue Chapter 1, 2, and 3. I literally lost count of how many patches were there for all of these bugs. And then everything is resolved. You're gonna play it. I can't say bug free, but without like 5,000 bugs polished out. The voices are whispering over each other in both my ears. I can barely make out what they're saying. Please take me with you. They keep telling me I won't get another chance, and I believe them. It's now or never. What do you want? The door from my visions. Something behind it, something that can help me deal with my powers for good. We finished Iliad's quest for good, by the way. I think there's nothing else left with Iliad. It's melee good in the game. Everything is. It doesn't matter what archetype you pick. Every archetype is valid. You know, when you play like RPGs, CRPGs, there's always something OP. 3 classes are better than the rest of the 30 classes available and so on. Rogue Trader has less. Rogue Trader has a warrior, a operative, a... Oh, man. Warrior, officer, operative, and soldier. So only 4 starting archetypes. And then they divide into 3 additional, and then they all end up in exemplar. So you can play as melee range combo as well. You can play as a classic mage, you can play as ranged only, you can play as range burster, range area damage, range sniper, range damage over time. Now same can be said about melee. Okay. Single target damage burst like Assassin is, or area damage with hammers, or knock enemies on walls, and I don't know what else. Huge area of attack damage on melees, charge on enemies, tank it up if you want to, be a full cover for your allies. So everything is valid. No matter what you pick, it's just the question of what you like to play. That's the only question. We will go there. Thank you, Lord Captain. I owe you till the day I die. Well, Door, I'll see you soon. Who goes down? Same team. Quetza Temer. Master of Flesh. Idira. The Haemonuculus laboratory. Haemonuculus. Whatever.
I need
We
no
are a
Farseer
dungeon.
to guide my future.
Ancient dust covers the walls.
Operation
It is my destiny to traverse.
Come on, there has to be
unknown.
traps. There's always traps. Impossible, there is no traps. There's always traps. What is wrong with
My
you,
foresight
Alkia?
reveals something.
You don't have
Sometimes
traps this time.
I wonder to what
No
extent
fucking way.
our perception of the Empyrean differs.
I expected like 1 million traps.
I'm glad that I never have to look at it. No offense, Cass, but I'll do just fine
We're
with
probably
a
gonna add
eyeball
straps in a
the
patch.
middle of my forehead.
Furnishings are clearly fitted for a human comfort.
I wander through the stars.
Big layer of dust. I'm bad with logic. It's a cogitate.
My knowledge has its limits.
Fuck you, Pascal.
Error. Making adjustments. What a shameful failure.
Oh my god. 130, 130. Imagine my luck. Holy shit, don't even wanna look at it. At least the loading screens are fast.
What a shameful failure.
Pascal succeeds at a skill check, then he's magish. When he fails, then he's cock for brains. Of course you don't have frames issues, okay? The game is mega smooth. You won't have a single frame drop in a game. Mark my words, not a single fucking frame drop. See how clear it is. Even when there's smoke, it's clear. No frame drops.
My knowledge has its
On ultra, on double stream. Why would you have frame drops? Game is optimized well. I mean, it was optimized well in beta that you mentioned now.
this exploratory.
Did you?
Blessed with
Good job, Magish. Good job. A seal of silence on the cogitator. It's not difficult to break. The machine spirit's been tormented. Someone ripped every bit of useful knowledge from its memory.
executing request.
Foul aberration, beta grotesque. Tier 4 with a natural armor. And the alpha grotesque, tier 4. And the aberrations and whatnot. We got another. Holy shit, how many of you are here? Shall I test a new weapon?
What is it? I have traveled far darker paths. If it serves your cause.
Fire and vigor, our emperor.
Yes.
Imbue us.
I'll revel in this massacre.
Good health on them. Very good health. The rest of them look easy.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain.
Work for a flesh crafter.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Me? Insist, Lord Captain.
You've unleashed my
Isn't this a job now?
Crippled girl. She's broke. Pinky, son of a bitch.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. That is not the Emperor's will. You, my Emperor,
On your knees.
thou is for the
Knave.
weak.
Ah, good thing you remember me.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I
And yo, everyone gets a bullet.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Everyone gets a bullet.
I'll do it.
I can't exactly explain why I'm doing like this. Again, it's Talents. He won the same build on Argenta. It's on my YouTube channel. The video is out for like 4 hours now.
Doubt is for the weak.
Not only for Argenta, for everyone.
I'll do it. Strike is a prayer.
If you wanna do this shit on Unfair. There is. Oh. Do it until they nerf it. They gonna nerf everything. Do it.
I will not.
Melting venom.
I understand your intent.
Call the ball, Irliet. Break their armor, Irliet. 1995.
If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
65.
If I
Analyze.
must. You cannot force me a long talk.
A long talk.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath
Spray,
me.
preparing for ulti. Only one spray in this case. Oh, that one is getting close. What's the movement? Well,
I know what is to come.
let's go. The door awaits you. Blind them. Give dodge.
Will do.
Analyze. Shoot.
Will do.
Recognition.
Was that you? Or
And let's go for the Emperor. For the Emperor again. Now my main comes into action. Every single spell that I cast is Emperor. Ulti! Ugh. Go! Double ulti!
I am not your Xenos pet, nor ancestors.
Ah!
I understand your intent.
Oh.
Fortune favors the swift. No
Eh.
weakness is hidden from my sight.
What the fuck, you Mr. Mountain?
Fortune favors the swift.
What the fucker? We'll wait for this fucker here with a tank and all is fine. Eh! Pascal. Man. Hey, potatoes, come on. Near. Point. Shit, spirit. Art. Although, shoot the mark. Look at Pascal. He grew bold, man. He was dealing like literally 0 damage for the full 2 acts. Look at him now.
Be careful not to cross.
Hey, you wanted to use the stairs, did you? How about you get here?
If I may,
Your pal.
I'm not
You're gonna get
accustomed to
here.
being ordered around.
And now you're gonna vote. Motherfucker.
Me?
There you go.
Captain?
There you go. Aim.
Isn't this a job for the servants?
Get the fuck out.
Aside. The navigator is coming.
Revel.
Faith
Slaughter.
without deeds is worthless. As the
Slaughter
Emperor
him.
commands, I act.
Ah. Analyze.
Anything else?
Precognition again. Man, it's unfair they can't even play.
On it.
Nope.
Anything
Blind
else?
them. Whatever. You don't need to play anymore. You don't need to play as well. Come here. Aha! Potato damage. Aha! What will you do? Now you can whack me 50 times in a row, it doesn't change a thing, man. Look at him. Are you done?
If it serves your cause.
Pray. Call. Penetrate. 300% damage.
Your blood in the name of Kane. Ancestors
Ah.
guide me. If I must. No weakness
Do you
is
like
hidden
my
from
main?
sight.
For unfair. Ah? The freaking monster. They're gonna nerf. They're gonna nerf this. Like with every upcoming level, I'm tankier and tankier and tankier. Nothing can deal damage to me. It's insane. I believe I can solo unfair with main. It ain't fucking real. The only thing that I'm worried about is for the rest of them to die from something stupid like Argenta is burning from toxins now. But as far as main goes, freaking monster. Follow my lead. Whack him. Ah, fucking Betty. With extra. Well, you're under exploits. Didn't expose weakness. Yeah.
Emperor, give me strength.
Will it count if I do it like this?
I am a navigator, not a
Oh.
servitor.
It will.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Ugh, let's get it back. Very easy, Garcia. Boom! Blind. Recognition.
But of course.
I will bathe this
Yo.
battlefield in righteous
Time to die.
fury.
It was enough.
Doubt is for the weak, as the Emperor commands.
That's all. There we go. You can play soldier with a flavor. Get the fuck out. You got heavy bolter. Why would you play with a flamer? Flamer can shoot once, even if it's area damage. Okay, even if it's area damage. Even if it deals 300 damage, and it never deals 300. It's gonna deal like 100 to 200 on average, and then damage over time. It's gonna take like 50 rounds with a flamer to deal as much damage as you can deal with a heavy bolter. Now, ulti with a heavy bolter, because of the rate of fire, you shoot 10 times on top, you with play twice from officers. If you wanna make the build around Argenta, I didn't, but if you wanna make a build around Argenta, she can easily shoot 50 bullets per round. Why on fucking earth would you play with anything else but with a bolter? For fun, if you want, with flamers, with meltas, and with, I don't know what, with lasers, and so on, but why would you? Okay, bolters are better than anything else. By far.
Say no more. Hey.
And it sticks with the lore of the game with the bolters as well. Now, how you can nerf is to forbid Argenta to carry heavy bolter. That's the only way how you can nerf it. They need to make you that you can use heavy bolters only on Ulfar. Now, that's never gonna happen, but that's how I would do it. Only Ulfar, as a Space Wolf, can carry a heavy bolter. That makes sense. But you can make your main carry a heavy bolter, you can make Argenta. Basically, you can play with 2 heavy bolters. That's fucking scary, okay? But what would the team look like if you go for your main to be heavy bolter, soldier, arch militant, and Argenta heavy bolter, soldier, arch militant? Then you would need 2 supports. One would be Cassia, which means that you cannot go with Navigator Cassia. You would need to go with Grand Strategist Full Officer Cassia. You can forget about Navigator. And the other character should be Jaya Haeldari as a support. So both you and Argenta can shoot twice with heavy bolters, multiply that with 20 bullets. And with play again, and with ultis, and with their ultis, if you time everything well, you can shoot 100 bullets in one round. 100 bullets in one round, if you wanna troll. Okay, but
I dare not provoke the whispers.
all you need to do is like having 1 tank to soak it up. Like Abelard, Jae, Cassia, main a soldier, arch militant, Argenta soldier. You can have a Psyker, for example, you can take up Idira. You don't need anything else. You're done. I mean, 100 bullets in a round. Come on. Now, I never tried trolling like that, but it's doable, completely doable. But you got exactly 2 heavy bolters in a game. Completely doable.
Knowledge is eternal.
Pieces of flesh, skin, and bone are stuck in a dark, sticky sludge that covers the tables. From a distance, the creature resembles Haemonuculus, but at a closer look, it's more of a bad caricature of one. From distance, the creature resembles... Okay, again.
So shall it be.
She's under injury. Also, I basically play without medkits, without steam packs. I'm not using grenades. When you play with perfect builds, you don't need it. Okay, you see, I have this empty. I don't even throw it. I would need like an unfair plus mod. Now, for example, enemies you've seen, how this fight would be on this power level of companions. How could they make it work? These grotesques would have to have around 3000 HP, both, so double, easily. And those small shits around them should have around 400 to 500 HP. And even then I believe it would be... Again, I would face tank them. They need a damage dealer that they're gonna protect. Someone that can actually deal damage, like a Psyker or something like that. Something that can devastate your entire team if you go in.
The light of terror shines for us.
Is it logic? Fucking logic. Of course! Error! 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 Yeah, like a sniper that shoots his 3 screens away and never miss. Something like that sniper in Act 1 with Chaos Marine. Something like that. Something irritating. They need to become more irritating, okay? For unfair, they need to be more irritating. More stressful. Fuck you, Pascal. But now again, that's me, okay? 99% of the world will have problems even on lower difficulties.
My knowledge has its limits.
The entire difference is I share all my builds with everyone. Ay, come on! I haven't used a single quick load in battle. From prologue till now. Okay, so I don't know how many fights, 200 fights. A single fucking load during battle. A single one. But I don't know how many used for skill checks, man. I believe I used them like 10,000. You motherfucker! I'm using a machine right set, you... Are you even capable of doing it? Moronikus. Need to take a piss. Short pause. Man, do you realize how long I've been playing without a single pause? Minute. No. I can't feel my legs. Ja, možda je sve vreme tu kad ja tražim, znaš. To nalazi čudne... No. Oh.
What a shameful failure.
Chance to succeed. Access received, access denied. Get the fuck out. We play without it. Yeah. Right, a classic one if you fail, whatever. My
Your own
fuck
path.
off. Ah, shit. Wasting my life here on a fucking skill check.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
I hope to see one skill check as a success. Which on these fucking penalties is...
I follow my own path.
And now we need a skill check to pass. Where is this room? Somewhere above.
The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
It's failed, but we passed. Okay. I'm taking it. There's the elevator.
Stop!
Oh, the first trap.
I have learned much in my exile.
Geno!
I go where the whispers lead.
The second trap.
I have failed my kin. A trivial task.
This looks like it's the main area. And
I
what
wonder
the
if I
elevator
hear
then?
anything.
Where do you lead to activate? Lift call panel is unresponsive. Is it a double dungeon? It adds the door for Idira. She stares at the solid wall in front of her, shifting from foot to foot and biting her nails. The wall looks like an ordinary plasteel and rock-cut surface, no different from any other in here. This is it, Lord Captain. The place from my visions. Even the scratches on the walls are the same, except for one thing. That's where the door is supposed to be. The one I keep opening in my dreams every night. I've seen this moment so many times it feels more real to me than I am. My visions couldn't have lied to me. Try to open it. Open a door that doesn't exist. Things you say sometimes, Lord Captain. It wouldn't be the strangest thing we ever done. Oh, what a warp. What I got to lose. Here goes. Idira steps closer to the wall and reaches out toward the non-existent door. As if in a trance, she clenches her fingers, as if gripping an invisible handle, and slowly turns it. You hear a click. A violent ripple tears through the space around the wall. A cacophony of whispers make your skin crawl from head to toe like an unseen wave emanating from twisted, broken reality. Uneven rays of impossible, nauseating light break through the rock-cut, forming the silhouette of a doorway. Eventually the vision passes and you clearly see a door where a blank wall used to be. Lord Captain, we found it, it's the door. Exactly like the one in my visions, which means my salvation is close. Except it wasn't hidden by some force field contraption, it was a powerful warp barrier. Could have never removed something like that. It's like our arrival was expected, and now they're inviting us in. We best be ready. Someone who knows their witchcraft is waiting inside. My faith in the Emperor is stronger than any warp trickery. He protects us. I hope you're right, Lord Captain. Taking a lightning bolt to the gut is something I like to avoid. So here's hoping the Emperor doesn't have anything more important to protect right now. The hidden door. It should make one manual save just in case. Quick. What brigade? The one you like the most. It's just a cosmetic. The one you like the most, that's the one you pick. Mega Art, good night to you too. Secret wing of the laboratory.
Say no more.
Monkey must know no fear or reason at all, for they permit those entwined with the great enemy in their midst.
Would you look at that? A Xenos siding with Imperium doctrine. I've heard it all now.
See? Right there.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone. What a shame.
I wonder what are the skill checks for all of this.
You interrupted my thoughts. My reckoning will be swift.
That ain't a trap, that's a chest that I'm clicking on. If you went with Voidborn Pyromancer, then I guess you're ready to play as a heretic.
What is it? I need to find the answers. My success was inevitable.
Morag. I'm telling you, it's like when you pick Voidborn Pyro, it makes no sense to be Iconoclast. Lore-wise, you should be a heretic.
State your intention. I have learned much in my exile.
Look how smooth the game is through all of this. You know what would happen in Wrath of the Righteous? You would have like 10 frames. Look how freaking smooth it is at 60 FPS now. Just look at this. I mean, I locked it in 60, it would be higher.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Hvala lepo. A možete pi odmah? Oh. Ne.
I sense something nearby. Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Na tu ovaj aparat.
Let's proceed.
What is happening here?
I wander through the stars.
Watch your steps.
I need no Farseer to guide my future. Keep a sharp eye. I have failed my king. Did you hope to see an Azoriani fail? My
No, I hope to
success
see you
was
succeed.
inevitable. Choose
I
your
dearly
own path.
hope to see you succeed every time when I click.
A trivial task.
Drained Farseer. What drained you? Some chaos is gonna spawn around him. Probably Nurgle. It's green everywhere around. Clear a passage with explosives.
I failed.
Now, why did you fail if you destroy? How can you fail when you destroy? That's a bit weird.
Something ominous lurks ahead.
You don't say.
Duty prevails.
Died from hunger and disease. It connects straight up to the exit where we can jump.
I have traveled far darker paths.
What is happening here? What's in the drained Farseer? Idira's quest. You see a contorted agony-wrecked Aeldari, or more accurately, something that resembles one. Dozens of scars and sutures cover its face, the sight of its misaligned joints moving under its skin makes your stomach turn, and its singular eye looks devoid of sanity. And yet, as you examine the creature's tattered clothes, you can still recognize, albeit with some difficulty, the ceremonial raiment of a Farseer. At last, my deliverance, monkey, the disgrace, the humiliation of falling at the hand of a lesser creature. Enough, the anticipation of this moment is all that has allowed me to retain the vestige of reason, and me now. Who are you? I did not recognize you, but your vestments. A child of our dead home, I did not remember you, but it gladdens me, on the cusp of death, to behold the spark of the Asuriani. Who are you? A hollow shell forced into servitude. Every thread of my being calls out to me, urging me to claim your lives, only stopped by the fading remnants of my former self. Quickly, I demand that you give me death to me and bring the shackles of this nightmare. Break the shackles of this nightmare. I'm tired. The Farseer crooked fingers reach for his temples, and now you notice the sinister-looking device on his head, translucent threads coil in strange, sickening patterns around the Aeldari temples, sinking into skin on his face, neck, and clavicles. In the dim, cold light of the laboratory, the device resembles glistening carrion worms that are mercilessly drinking the Xenos mind dry. Idira gives you a puzzled glance. I think that's where we're here for. I can barely see the Xenos aura in the warp. Must be the work of that thing on his head. So what are you? Tervantias plaything. The master used me, by means of that which now entangles my mind and bends me and my powers to its will. I'm the tool that conceals the lair from prying eyes with the energies of the veil. Had the monkey seer not heard my pleas for help, you never would have found me. Your pleas for help. My silent cries pierced the veil and sent visions of this prison beyond its walls. They carried with them all my dreams of deliverance and liberation. Is that not the reason for your coming? This half-baked guff is killing me. What does that mean? It wasn't my own salvation I saw in my dreams. It was the half-dead Xenos deliverance. Come off it. Don't you buy any of this crap, Lord Captain? He's just trying to mess with our heads. I have no reason to lie to you, monkey. However you believe or no matter. You're already here, which means I will finally die. All I need is an implant on your head. Give it to me, I shall set you free. It's too late. My mind is poisoned. My soul is marred. I don't know for what purpose you need this cursed machine, monkey. If your mind carries a shred of reason, then destroy it along with me. Not a chance, Xenos. That thing, the Psy Stifler, it will save my life. You're just weak. That's why you can't handle it. Naive child, you would condemn yourself to a fate of true horror. Heed me when I say there are things far worse than that. What makes the device so dangerous? It hides the soul within the warp from the spawn of chaos without severing its connection to real space. And it slowly consumes the soul. Day after day the soul erodes and withers until nothing remains but emptiness. Is that right? You certainly talk a lot for someone who's supposed to be empty. Before all this you must have never shut up. I spent eons harnessing my gift. I guided an entire world. My gaze pierced the future, looking epochs ahead. And even I am at my limit, clinging desperately to the meager relics of what I once called my soul just to speak another word. Who gave you the audacity to think you will fare any better? I shall grant you a swift death. Let it be so. The Farseer rises from his knees in a jerking motion like a broken marionette and takes a step toward you with glassy eyes. His frail fingers move as if tugged by invisible strings, and the mutilated bodies of the twisted creatures in the tank start convulsing synchronously. In frightened unison, their unblinking eyes shift to you. Oh man, imagine it's an ambush.
They will bow before me.
13
More calls. I answer.
clones, 500. And I've been ambushed. Motherfucker. Are you all melee? What are you? Tier 2. Power from pain. Burning touch of the warp. Yeah, see ya. Save us.
If I may.
Holy shit, how many of you are here? Oh my god, the Drained Farseer is also an enemy. It's a Biomancer. Divination Biomancer. With Chain Lightning. And we're... and we're ambushed. He's gonna play first.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
A pitiful attempt.
That ain't good.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Where am I supposed to go, man? They're everywhere.
Me?
And they're gonna play
Lord Captain.
all of them before me. So much from the initiative. Man, I'm fucked.
I am a navigator.
You
not a
pay
servitor.
dearly for your
Holy
actions.
shit, he reacts on... Yes.
Me?
Holy shit, are you shitting me with this? Gains extra turn every time ally dies. Also gain extra turn when ally wounds drop below 50, but only once per ally. What the fuck? What on earth?
If I may,
Oh, Isha, heal my wounds.
That ain't good. At all. I don't have anywhere to run to. They got 6 movement points. And he's about to annihilate everyone. Shooting 50 fucking times in a row. We need new tactics for this. He needs to drop first. And then everyone else. This is a fucked up fight. First time I've seen a fucked up fight in a game. Very fucked up. That ambush is disgusting. Cassia is useless here. Literally, this boss is like a counter to Cassia.
Target selection ritual. Into the fray.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands.
Back him down.
I'll do it.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
Try once more.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the servants? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Holy shit. Come on. What's the litany of exhaustion? What the fuck are you, man? Only problems with Idira. Since the start of the game, it's only problems. It's always a fucking trap or an ambush with Idira.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
4, 5, 6.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I approach the designated position. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. I am not your Xenos pet, Morty.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
This tedium is beneath me.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Blind.
If I must, I will not.
Oh, fucking great arranged. I thought they were melee. This is successful experimental. Ineffectual. Are you making them successful? Yeah, right. You're gonna shoot me. Sure.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable. That is not...
Ah, the damage on these idiots. Only my main can survive this onslaught.
Your path ends here.
The rest can't survive this. I can tank them up forever, but this needs to die.
Request approved. My vow is to serve. Request approved. Activate calculated fury algorithm.
actions.
It went on my side though, which means we're good.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
His will made manifest. Faith without deeds is worthless. I refuse. This is why I was chosen.
Pitiful attempt.
I'll do it.
Isha, heal my wounds.
The Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
A pitiful attempt.
Doubt is for the weak.
Pay dearly for your actions.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. Faith without deeds is worthless. Pursue my Emperor! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Pursue my Emperor! I'll do it. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor
Mrvic.
commands, I act. Pursue my Emperor!
There goes the Farseer. Finally. I needed it out. They're everywhere. Everywhere. And there's a lot of them. And they shoot. I don't want her to die. Please.
What is this foreboding?
I can trigger Veil if I continue like this. I'm gonna spawn a fucking Chaos Marine now in a fight. I can't use a single Psyker ability.
And she's full psych. Well, we got 500.
Anything else? Was that you? Or
Blind. Let's. This frag. This. A force.
we'll do it.
Oh my god.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
I'll do it.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
Mrvic. Mayok. Mayok.
My vow is to serve. The script from prognosis is favorable.
The pain guides.
Another color has faded.
Path ends here.
Pain of this fight.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Holy shit, the pain of this fight.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Cassia. Let's do some magic, Cassia.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Isha, heal my wounds.
Fuck
I
off.
am a navigator, not a serf. Battlefields
Run!
always drowned in scarlet.
They wanna kill you.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll take them alone.
Return this favor tenfold.
Not a problem. At all.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. In the
Where's
name
you?
of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
Fortune favors the swift.
Do you retaliate? What?
I am not your Xenos pet. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Why? Shithead. Oh!
Favor tenfold.
Oh, those passive talents, man.
If it serves your cause.
Oh, those passive talents.
Isha.
Holy shit, those procs.
Tedium is beneath me. Fortune
Oh.
favors the swift.
Dodge, 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 dodge. Dodge, I said.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, man. Let's claim the bounty.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Blow his brains
I
out.
must. Hear you moving no more.
Oh.
Stop
Ah.
trying, monkey.
You're shitting me.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Eradication.
I understand your intent. Fortune favors the swift.
Eradication. It's Argentina time.
Enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
There we go. Go mad.
For the weak.
Isha, heal my
Power
wounds.
resides in the will of the righteous.
Damn.
Upward.
Another successful.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Truth to be told, it was a hard fight, okay? They got me by surprise when I first seen the fight. Then I realized what I need to do to burst the living shit out of this idiot, because he plays every time when you whack someone around, he plays.
Request approved.
Isha, heal my wounds.
Thanks for the follow. Go. Get back. Get back again.
Me? If you insist, Lord.
I go into the darkness.
Idira carefully pulls the threads of the Psy Stifler out of the Farseer breathless body. The strange device glimmers ominously in her hands, and it's difficult to tell in a dim light if its threads are moving on their own, or if it's because her whole body is trembling. Terrified and confused, Idira looks at the device, then at you, then at the dead Aeldari. That Xenos. Did you see his eyes right before he attacked us? It was like there was no light left in them, and it's all because of this thing. I don't wanna die, but I don't wanna live like that either. If it means I'll stop being myself, then what's the point? You do not have to resort to a solution like this. There are other ways. My kind have other technology. Device is not designed purely to scourge the soul. Yeah, Red, I'm sure they do. As soon as I visit your nearest and dearest, I'm sure they'll welcome me with open arms and spoil me with gifts. Look, Idiot, if you're not on great terms with them, then what chance does a monkey witch have? Heretical fanatic, you can corrupt Idira completely. For a heretic run. At this point, you can also kill Idira for the 50th time in different ways. Break that abominable device. Rubbing yourself over your soul is never the way. Yes, you're right. This crap isn't worth it. Time to accept the inevitable. I can entertain these fantasies of a nice long life all I like. That's all there will be, fantasies. Pretty tales to tell over a glass of amasec to make real life seem less shitty. The reality of the situation is ugly and merciless. I'm a psyker, my abilities are getting more and more out of control by the day, which means I'll go out like any psyker should. It'll be ugly and merciless. Best I can hope for is that I'll be so frigging awesome and heroic that you'll be telling stories of it to your grandchildren for ages. Thank you for helping me realize this. She sniffles and casually drops the Psy Stifler on the floor, where it shatters into a million tiny pieces. I'm pretty sure we're done here. Lord Captain, mind letting me know when you have some time once we're back on the ship. I want to talk to you about the plans for the future in private. Can we go now? I've still got a whole life to get on with. What did the drained Farseer left? I can't loot them. Maybe I will be able when I get out, if it's bugged. Oh my god. Well, I haven't encountered a bug basically for the entire day. This is the first one. Which is good, considering it's chapter 4 is great.
I walk the path less traveled.
The tank filled with repulsive green liquid contains a mutilated figure. It is difficult to say whether you're looking at Xenos, a mutant, or a machine. You can loot others, but you can't loot the Farseer. Open the exit, I can loot. It's not like I need additional loot, to be honest. I don't even know what to do with all the loot I got. I got 1 million items.
The machine god grants the insight.
Willpower. It suffers minus 50% less warp damage. It's a helmet. I think Cassia's got a great one. Willpower and damage to Psychic Navigator powers. This is for Idira. Hit and crit. It's definitely for Idira, alright.
I go where the whispers lead.
Let us see what I found.
Void Sweet Ale. Ale from the Void. Build a bridge out of planks. Build it.
Calculating optimal route.
Idira. Oh, we can loot. Aeldari Farseer mesh armor. And the witch staff. Armor penetration for every level of the wielder psi rate. Alright. Who is better, Argento or Pascal? You can't kill big freaking bosses without Pascal. Okay. You just can't. You need an operative. And Pascal is a very good operative. What you've seen, for example, Argenta on dealt to this boss, even though her build is nice, she dealt like 5 to 10 damage per bullet. Okay. Once Pascal gave her damage, nuked the boss resistances, okay, and other buffs and so on, then every bullet was 30, 40, 50. And she could one-shot the boss. She could never do it on her own though. Which means basically soldier class is useless on its own. It needs backup.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
And that's a reality. Now, can I switch Idira? Because I don't want to play with Idira.
I'll warn you if I hear anything.
We played because it was her quest. I'm coming here without her. Back to the voice ship. Ženo! Odakle ovaj ovdje? Entire day on Quetza Temer. Entire day. I don't know how long I've been playing today because I got power outage as well. 9 hours on Quetza Temer now. Heinrich Sabelard or Ulfar? What do you people wanna see? Wanna see Ulfar, perhaps? In combat? I like playing with Abelard. I'm very used to Abelard. But let's pick Ulfar a bit. Hey, I can also stream on Twitter, or better to say now it's called X. I just received an update how Streamlabs integration with X is now live. I can have triple stream as well as on X. Maybe I will.
I'll chart a course for you. How can one find the right way without his light?
How do we go up? Can we pass through this? Oh my god.
Was that supposed to be a challenge? I forge a path through the sagas.
Operation successful.
Why do I have a feeling there's awareness check here? It's impossible there's nothing. There has to be awareness check that it did not detect. How the fuck you go up then? Let me guess, a cogitator that's on 5%.
So shall it be.
A space wolf never fails in their duty. Centuries of service and practice.
Locomotives are fully operational.
Tervantias! For the second time.
What
Tervantias. You're looking at several completely identical Haemonuculus at work, a disturbing sight. The indistinguishable and familiar faces turn their attention toward you. You! How dare you show up here alive? This is even better though. Now I'll cleanse the shame of my death with your blood, and then transform you and the scum you brought along into something useful. Their colors, horrible, frightening, tethered shades. Only a madman could do something like that to himself. Examine. Homunculi are twitching slightly, as though from invisible electric impulses. They look virtually identical, yet each seem to be missing something, a limb, an implant, even a facial feature or two. The single gaze of many faces no longer seems fully of haughty superiority only. Some kind of shared defect also shows in it. I killed you with my own hands. I killed you with my own hands. A meek jiggle rolls like a wave between the homunculi. They answer all at once, an ominous choir filling up the room. Have you forgotten that I'm a great master of flesh who has transcended death itself? Do you think it would befit me to let a monkey cut my path short? You're not immortal and we both know it. I'm gonna kill you as many times as it takes in the name of my fallen kinspeople and in Krudarak's name. I see you found new company, Tervantias. I haven't finished yet. One corporal shell is too few, deplorably, unacceptably few. Once my work is complete, not one monkey in the world will be able to destroy me completely. You're just a coward hiding behind a panoply of masks. I will pluck off every last one. I've seen the body of a dead tech priest in the lab. Where did he come from? Explain. Scary, isn't it? The thought that you're not the only monkey who serves me. Try and guess, specimen. Try and guess. What is this place? A stupid question, the answer to which is of no importance to one who is about to be taken apart. Why are you here and not in Komora? Because of you, specimen. Because of your feeble wits and your deplorably stubborn reluctance to die. But I had to finish what I started, finish the masterpiece that had been taken away from me because of you, all because of you. What happened in the ceiling? Just more proof of how unreliable partnerships with lower life forms are. Awareness failed. Am I talking to one Tervantias or several of you? One many? What difference does it make? I'm on my way toward infinity specimen, toward genuine limitless immortality. That to Xeno scum. You're different from others of your species, specimen. This time around I want to study you much, and I mean much more thoroughly. Which necessitates your death. And I hope dying once doesn't suffice for you.
Give me the power to eradicate my enemies.
Time to die, monkey.
Summon more. Holy shit, it's got this fucking thing as well. That's a big boss. Tier 6. Experimental stim. Aberrations. Creatures. Colonies. Matriarch. That thing is the scariest out of all. 12 movement points of that fucking thing. Aberrations are whatever, as far as I can tell. Now, do you do something when they die? He shoots at everyone who bleeds. Bombed Master and a Blood Barrier. In other words, the fucker heals up from the bleeding allies around. And they all bleed. So if you wanna kill Tervantias, you need to kill all of the bleeding aberrations, because I can tell they're all bleed. Everyone is bleeding. Especially twisted ones on the sides. That's for the sniper. I deal with these idiots here. We're gonna backpedal as much as we can. And protect Argenta and Yuri.
My fury.
If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I'm here to take you on the odds of pain.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me. If I may, as duty demands. Isn't this a job for the serfs? careful not to cross my gaze.
Shoot. Waste. Don't give a fuck.
This tedium is beneath me.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak.
OP damage, man. OP damage. OP.
Is on the hunt. See how the wolf succeeds. Come! Wolves reign!
Aha! To the freaking heavy tree. Well, we got it for free.
None can do this.
Boom! I'm going in with him. Although... magic.
if I must.
High momentum.
I move swiftly to strike.
Let me see how you're gonna heal, Tervantias. I'm dead curious how you're gonna heal. Heal now. Keeping you for the last. Okay, I'm out of ammo. There you go. And I'm under ulti again.
High momentum.
Sanctic! Like non-stop ulti. Now unfair difficulty doesn't allow you to just spam ulti. So when I created a character, I wanted to breach through that penalty. Okay, you get ulti way much slower, basically, and unfair. Way much slower than all other difficulties. I was checking out all the builds and everything. I created like 30 builds or so. Different. Archetypes, everything. All Psykers. Best through everything. I decided I want to play with Sanctic for unfair. Only because of spamming ulti. Because you spam ulti like a fucking maniac with Sanctic. It's unreal good, I guess. Look! How freaking funny is that?
By the wolf side, perish!
Hey!
See how the wolves
Oh!
of the All-Fathers worthy!
There is the rate of fire, though, or whatever. Oh, the fuck, I forgot about you. Wait, did you revive them? Okay, they just got tougher than I thought. Do I need... Yeah, oh, I need to destroy this. You... son of a bitch. There are the fucking containers now as well.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Okay. If I knew I would do it
I'm
immediately.
not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I will tear your heart out
Me?
for this.
Try to die with grace, at least.
Can't be over.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Emperor, give me strength.
This fight gonna take longer than I hope for. Potato damage. Tervantias. What are you doing, man?
You've unleashed my fury.
Just designate a target.
Thing.
Let me educate you on
You
your
cannot force me, Elantak. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
flesh crafter.
I understand your intent.
they keep getting tougher. Is that the case? Let's go, all in.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Your heart after this.
No, why on her you ignored me? That's it. Ah yeah, OP damage. Exhausting blows. Whatever. I would destroy these fucking containers if I knew. Oh, Far, you're so freaking weak.
Blood is all but gone, but my bones still stand.
And what's even worse, there's nothing you can do about it. He's just weak. He sucks ass. Like, literally, he sucks ass.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows, comprehends all. My vow is to serve. Running binaric override.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. I will not.
Parry. No matter what I do, it's gonna parry. Let it remain on me. Yeah, it will be great. They keep popping out. Idiot needs to destroy this.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. If I may, as duty demands. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Natural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override. You've unleashed my fury.
If you can't target me. Are you shitting me, game? Okay, you're gonna drop them.
If it serves your cause. I am not your ancestors. Guide me. If it serves your cause, fortune favors the swift.
Melees need to go up there. I think I can destroy with melee. I can't let them summon anymore. Although it's only fall aberration, but still, I should not let them summon.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is
Oh! Ooh. Tervantias!
as the Emperor commands.
Do you think you motherfucker?
A work for a fleshcrafter.
I'm gonna keep up stacking all of this. Don't wanna exploit immediately. Although Pascal plays, no one's got out to analyze.
The Omniscient knows all.
Check
Comprehends
potatoes.
all.
2 damage.
Running binary.
Dodge. Ulfar is back.
So it shall.
Damn them, Ulfar. How come you can't destroy their shit?
Wolves ray.
Come on, man. Now, don't tell me you can't do it.
So shall it.
That's it, Meltas can do it. Run, Ulfar.
I hunger for
Destroy his house.
See how the wolf succeeds.
What is this? Yo, penetration. Tervantias, you're alone!
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Why do you miss control? Let's discuss here.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Are you invulnerable?
Momentum.
Oh, someone dealt damage to me finally, hey. The entire 12. Tervantias.
This is gonna hurt you
Tedium is beneath me.
way much more than
If it
it's gonna
serves your
hurt
cause.
me.
My heart sings with the thrill of battle. Fortune favors the swift. I understand your no weakness is hidden from my side.
Tervantias. Why am I so close now? I can't burst the shit out of him.
Guided
Now
by
it is.
faith.
Now it is. Yeah, go to me. Whatever.
I'll do it.
Prepare your ass, Tervantias.
Emperor.
Prepare your ass again.
Faith without
So much from Tervantias. Perfect build. No matter how freaking hard the fight is, perfect build. And you can do it. Is this like XCOM? No, it's not. The famous question. Is every turn-based game from isometric perspective like XCOM? No, it's not. Very few are. There's only 2 or 3 games that are XCOM likes. One would be Gears Tactics, and the other one would be Warhammer 40K Demon Hunters. This is a CRPG that has nothing to do with XCOM. Absolutely nothing to do with XCOM.
I need to find the answers.
The famous question that everyone asks.
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
By that, we have finished. Oh my god, I didn't save. The space around the hollow is littered with lumps of broken concrete. A small wind gets into the room through the ugly hole in the ceiling, stirring up whirlwinds of stone dust at your feet. I didn't save, there's checks. The hole in the lab, vaulted ceiling and the hollow underneath it point you to the obvious. Something broke into this room, ripped out a piece of the lab and dragged it outside. You are, for now, mystified as to what that something was. Take a closer. Through the piled up rocks, dirt and thick dust, you're able to make out parts of fixtures that were ripped out of their sockets and thrown to the floor. Parts like these are used for fastening industrial girders in a place at large manufactorums around the Imperium. Try to summarize. You studied the edges of the breach carefully, reflect for a few minutes, and concluded that the hole in the lab ceiling was blown by several powerful directed explosions. After some more time, you know that the characteristic marks on the debris and the walls, the ceiling was breached using melta charges. What do you think about this? My kinspeople were unable to find this place. The Dark Ones would hardly have been content with a single trophy, even one as great as this. This was done crudely and quickly, and the behavior is more typical of the monkey. This world belongs to House Winterscale, but I refuse to believe His Lordship Caligos would ever collaborate with Xenos. Dark red and brownish grit would envelop his figure every time the subject of hunting the enemies of humanity was brought up. He despised them, hated them. Investigate the rubble. We got final goods here. A damaged data slate. There's a dent in a data slate screen covered in flickering colored stripes. The readable parts are twitchy and contain repetitions. Numerous prior studies pursue the goal of breaking new ground in recreating and reviving the specimen in the event of its death. The above-mentioned experiment laid the groundwork for modernizing and accelerating the recreation of living organism from a minuscule sample of bone or muscle tissue. Every variety of living organism has been observed to release a number of chemicals at the moment of death that enable the creation of entirely identical clone with intact memories of its prior life up to and including the moment of death, most vividly detained as to both physical sensations and emotional distress. As mentioned before, even a tiny modicum of bone or muscle tissue is sufficient for reviving or creating an organism in an adequate lab setup. Bear in mind that work on creating the new body must begin before the third stage of decomposition has set in. We leveled up as well. I would level up everyone on a ship though. I will not level up now. Once I get back to the voice ship.
Activating motive force reserves.
Are we... Ah, there is this. I think it's a logic check over there if we can succeed. Man, it's so fucking irritating. If I want the entire map, I need to succeed at a logic check. The broken stairs and an empty spot where all that's left is shattered floor.
What lies ahead? An enemy, I hope.
Tervantias. Tervantias is like the main comedy in the game. Can we activate the elevator now? Responsive.
Why don't I go kill someone instead?
The light of terror shines.
Can you please succeed? Don't make me switch gear. I hate doing that. Access received, access denied. What does it mean? How the fuck you get up here?
I'll guide your vessel and lead you on your way.
I'm on the hunt.
Is there an awareness check door here?
I've never wondered so much.
There has to be something. Man, what the fuck is this? I usually figure out things like this immediately, but
The world is full of colors.
it
I have
would
never
be
seen
an
before.
awareness check. There's nothing over there. Here, that's the door. But I can't figure out if it's the cogitator or not. And what's with the elevator as well?
How can one find the right way without his light?
Who knows what the... Check.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Why is this here at all? Unresponsive.
I need no Farseer to guide my future.
Maybe you get back later on in the game.
The All-Father created me for carnage, not for this. Knowledge is eternal.
I need to come back. I think it's awareness check on the door. Right over here, I believe it's awareness check.
I come.
So I'm not 100% done with the map. There is the shit left. Boss is done, but not the map. People, it's 2:20 AM. I've been playing since 6 PM or something like that, so over 8 hours. And that's it for today. We'll continue tomorrow. And I'll start earlier than today, because today I had a lot of things to do before the stream. Tomorrow, I'll probably play for 10 hours. At least 10 hours. And I'll start earlier. Well, go to sleep, wake up, go to gym, and I'll start immediately. Because I don't have to record any more videos now. I got plenty of time. How far is this? Mid-Act 4. Anyways, I wish you all good night. Thanks for watching, and see you back tomorrow.